Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, and it is, it's not 12 o'clock. Let's see if we can find a clock. It is 3:16 here in Norway. Rather late, so that probably means that the PC has kind of restarted, and I have to open a couple of apps before we completely get started here. There we go. Alright, we are going to continue where we left off yesterday. Now, I'm not quite sure where we were, but I think we were profitable. Oh yeah, that's right. We were starting to work on our chemical situation. That is what we were doing. Is what we were doing. So we have started working on this little thing here. Let's just make sure that we are up to speed with the shops here. It seems like we are. And oh yeah, that's right. We also planned out like a very interesting. Oh gosh, let's see here. Get the controls going. There we go. So yeah, this is gonna be great. Gosh, alright, so we talked about having a little town here just to basically operate a tiny little fire station here. That's kind of what we kind of need, and then we can get oil. Oh yeah, oil, the good old stuff. Oh gosh, I have like a little, I feel a little bit like I've swallowed a frog, or have frog in my throat. So if I just get completely silent, just clearing my throat a little bit. We also have, let's see here, we're actually getting quite, let's see, we did also finish this here, so people should be able to walk over here. Now, I don't think it's going to take that long to finish this building, to be perfectly honest with you. We also decided to add up another distribution center up here, so we could potentially get some more vehicles in here and help this area out. Because I think we are getting a little bit wonky when it comes to, let's see, we have 13 spaces left here. I kind of feel the more distribution centers you have, the more vehicles you of course need, but that also means that you're gonna have a better flow through your republic. Speaking of flows, how is this turning around? Let's see here. Okay, so we're picking up one passenger. One passenger is doing what? He's going to do sports. That's okay. We are still missing some resources at these buildings here. Or are we? Oh no, we're laying bricks. Okay, so that's gonna take a while. So, so yeah, interesting. It's gonna be interesting. So, how did we set up this bus line here? We have 10 buses here. So, you are going here, picking up everything. Oops. Then you're gonna go to up here, and then you're gonna be only loading up workers, and then send all the passengers and students away. And then you're gonna go up here, sending out 30% of your workers. There we go, there's a bus. And that is, well, 9 or 10 people. And then the rest is going to go down here. I do wonder. Let's pause for a minute here. Let's see here. Are they all at the same? Because I wonder if some of the workers... Because, look, there is somebody that has sat on the bus for 1 minute longer. Total travel time. Yeah, so there is some difference here in the travel time. I'm not quite sure if that means that they are kind of... Let's see here. Let's follow you around a little bit. Does it say anywhere here where they actually are going to work? Next stop, Heinsky. I think they all are gonna go... Yeah, I think they all are gonna step out on this bus stop, but that's okay, that's okay. Alright, seems like we're done with the groundworks here. That probably means we can continue. Oh, we also have a little bit of an upgrade to do here. That's okay. That shouldn't take long. Yeah, that's right. We also built an art gallery down here. Interesting. I'm a little bit tempted to have them go from here up here. No, sorry, from here to here to here. Because then we can get some passengers here. Maybe. Should we try that? Because then we can get passengers from here. Move down here so they can go to the art gallery. I think that would be an interesting test. Okay. So we did say... Okay, so you're going to start here. Well, you're only going to be loading passengers and students, right? And then you're going to go here. And then you're only going to be loading passengers and students. Then you're going to go back here. We're going to have to do this in reverse, I think. So we're going to have to... Let's see here. Up here, here, and then here. Yeah, so... Passengers here. And... Passengers here. Then we're going to go back here. Where we're only going to be loading... Alright, let's have a sip then, because you know what they say. Pepsi Max, so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. And how is Hexakonski doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Man, I've basically just woken up. Had some slices of bread and cheese, and yeah, we are. Let's see here. Passengers from here to here. Then from here to here. And then when we're back here, we are going to be loading everything. Like so. And then we're going to go back up here again. We're going to be unloading everything. But we're not going to be loading passengers There we go. So we're not going to be loading. We're not going to be loading anything else than workers here. Then we're going to go up here. And we're going to unload 30% of the workers on the bus. And then we're going to go down here and unload the rest of the workers. Say okay to that one. I think that kind of warrants us to have another bus on the line. This is definitely going to be interesting to see if it works. There we go. Also, are you still line spaced? Yep. So let's see how this pans out. So I'm kind of interested to see how long this is gonna take before we there we go. So that probably means we're also gonna be potentially bringing some passengers down here. What they do? They would like to pray, okay? So I guess they are gonna go down here. To the art gallery. There we go. Bling-a-ling-ling. Because that means... Because I don't think they will... I don't think our people will... Let's say they have prayers 2 days in a row. I don't think they will go here 2 days in a row. I think they kind of would like, oh yeah, we already have done the museum part. Next time, let's go to the gallery. I think that is kind of how it works. Maybe. Right, happiness is dropping a little bit. Are we going to be able to deal with this? Let's see how many people we have in the firefighting brigade before. We'll crank you up a little bit. And we also would like to see how this turns out. Are we getting people back? 22 workers here. There's the firefighters. Maybe we need more. Nah, we should be fine. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, we are getting workers. There we go. Fire has been dealt with, and let's bring you back down. Okay, we do still get workers in here. But the fact that the happiness thing went down worries me a little bit. Actually, it doesn't. We had 90% happiness. Probably just means that one of the people that were supposed to be transported... Alright, now they're not transporting anybody. But yeah, it probably just means that the milk expired for somebody. Maybe. That's why they become a little bit unhappy. Potentially. Let's see here. We have... I think that means we're going to have a lot of people joining in here. So they are going to get attraction instead of needing prayer. And then we're gonna... Oh, we do need more people up here. This is... Are they going in here instead of going in here? Culture. It seems like it. Maybe there's no good movies out. Culture, 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 yeah. Everything's about culture. Yeah, we had 91 when we started. Dropped a little bit. But yeah, we will, I think it's, oh, there we go. I'm a little bit worried that it's gonna be sinking a little bit, but we're just gonna have to keep an eye out everything here. We still have like a double, basically, the population at the shop here. And we do have 2 more buildings to get in here. Prisoners, we're doing fine. 1 prisoner escaped this year, 1 last year, that's fine. We do have not that many people working at the prison. Maybe that's why they're so happy. Maybe that's why they're so happy. The 2154 building on fire. Yeah, we knew that. But yeah, it seems like we're just gonna have to keep a bunch of staff here. Loyalty is up to 35%. Actually, it was almost 35% the entire time yesterday. But let's see how things are coming along here. It's good, it's good. And I also wonder if we should tell... I don't know, I kind of feel like... Let's see how much... Alright. Maybe we weren't making that much money. Okay, so we have 50 people working here and 50 people working here. I am actually a bit concerned now that we're not having enough crops being poured in here. To actually warrant us... yeah. I'm a little bit worried about that. So what else do we need? We need gravel and wood. Now we do have our little wood production going on here. Now it seems like we are seems like we actually are having too many workers here. For our liking. Are you gonna be... Okay, then we'll send you up here. And then we'll tell you just to load up these. And then just unload them here. There we go. Food factory. We are kind of making a chemical factory right now. So that's not gonna happen right away. Look at this chaos. I like this area here very much. This is gonna be a one-way. This is gonna be a one-way. This is gonna be a one-way, and that is gonna be a one-way. I think we have spent a little bit of money this turn. Looks like spaghetti. Yeah, but I think it's gonna be cool when it's done. So, we currently are building... Oh gosh, this is also coming along quite well. There's a bridge here. Oh, I put a new pick on food to eat tonight. Let's see here. Let's have a look. Oh, that looks good. What is that little... Is it like a tiny little pizza? Or is it... garlic bread with chips? And chicken wings? Sounds very healthy. Okay. How many? We have one more bus left to sell. Now let's, yeah, we are struggling a little bit keeping up with workers here. It's deli meat sandwich. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, this is gonna be okay, cause eventually we're gonna be making. We are kind of almost keeping up, almost. Looks like a dessert pizza, I guess. Chocolate result with icing. Ooh. That's good. I bring no workers. You're bringing no workers. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about them not utilizing this. They're going in here for their culture instead of the cinema. Because the cinema can hold so much more people. Maybe some sort of event. For Deborah, she likes that kind of stuff more than me. Just like my ice cream. Oh gosh, like I'm a very sucker for milkshakes. I don't know why, but milkshake is kind of my thing. I remember back in the days when I was younger, I had like a summer job. It was like a volunteer thing, and it was down in the middle of the center of town. So every time I went to work, I went to McDonald's and ordered myself a chocolate or banana milkshake. Good thick milkshake. Yeah, but now that they're using paper straws, it's not fun to drink. Because the straw is so saggy and it's kind of like, I don't know if you've ever smoked cigarettes. So when you kind of are like, you have the cigarette in your mouth and it kind of merges with the lip, and you kind of pull it out and a piece of your lip just flies with it. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Terrible. This worries me actually a little bit. Can I click on one of you? Come on. So why are they not? Haven't had a good milkshake in years now, probably. Oh, it's not that long. I think I had one a couple of weeks ago. Wait, are we building this as well? Right, we'll waste some cement. Pause that building. I would rather like to build these because we have like 33 people that are waiting for a new home. Place called Sonic. That's good stuff. What was it? $100 milkshake from Pulp Fiction? You remember that? Was it, or was it a $5? Gosh. Pulp Fiction. Hello? Are we live? What the heck was that? That was weird. Pulp Fiction milkshake. Oh, it was only a $5 milkshake. I thought it was a $100 milkshake. That's a good milkshake. Yeah. I got completely damaged by that movie because we traveled to Brazil Yeah, I got like a little pling-a-ling song, and it just said, sorry, OBS has stopped working, and then it said pling-a-ling-a-ling again, and it says, oh, OBS is now working. And yeah, that was very strange. No, it was not you this time. It was my OBS. And there's been a new update to it, so it could be. I record like. It could be that. Wow, isn't that a little bit late for the road crane? Wait. Does that mean this part of the bridge is done? Yeah. Man, I'm so looking forward to this being built. I think it's gonna be great having all these bridges. It's gonna look chaotic, but it's gonna be our chaos. It's gonna be our chaos. There we go. Another building has been done. I guess you are filling up with workers. You can have 43, and we have... Yeah, we should be able to fill you up. You fill me up. There we go. So you leave with one passenger, and he is willing to do what? He's gonna go and pray. He's going to work. I also would like to make sure that we have workers up here, and we do, and we do. So kind of the only thing we actually need here now, let's get you on the road. And then when you have sold that bus, we'll just move you back into the distribution center. I think that would be a glorious idea. There we go, another building has been complete ski. And you can go and live here again. Congratulations. Because I mean, we're not producing that much stuff here. So that should be fine. And how are we coming along here? We don't have the road crane. What is the road crane doing nowadays? Just hanging out. Enjoying the sunny weather on the beach. Oh, it's going somewhere. It's going to the chemical plant. Excellent. Excellent. That means... But this is almost done. Wonder if we should... Let's see here. Have we told them to go here? Let's tell them to work here as well. I think we really are struggling keeping up with our crops here. Now it's gonna be a long drive for them to deposit gravel and oil. And we're gonna need to keep this cheat road up until it's built. Although theoretically could have just, you know, built this. Like the storage and the conveyor, so they don't have to drive all the way around here, but it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. How are we doing with power? 20% of power only. Okay. actually means they can use that as a... No. Let's say you come from here and you would like to go back here. Come in here. Go in here and then back down here, right? Yeah. Yup. We only have 4 workers here. That's not much. A new vehicle has arrived to the market. So why are we not getting any people in here whatsoever? This is spooky. Culture. I'm kind of wondering if we can just remove the cinema. Or we can at least close it down. Nobody's going there anyways. Better to have the workers in here. I would say. By the way, which building is... Let's remove you. And this is called museum. Yeah, let's do that. Was that me? Yeah, that was me. Mr. Alright, there we go. Pepsi Max, folks. You're so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. That was me. Sorry about that. Okay, it seems like we might be keeping on top of that. So all of these are going to somewhere up here. You have stopped working. Why? You have no coal. Why do you have no coal? Excuse me? Huh? What? Oh yeah, of course, of course. I was just dumb. They are basically just gonna be grabbing the coal they need from here. That's why they don't have any coal. But it doesn't seem like they are burning anything. Because it's... Yeah, it's just, you know, stupid Marvel movies that comes out nowadays, so... But yeah, having people coming in here is actually better. Because they're getting their culture met. And they're also going to get their prayers heard at the museum. Cool. Or their religiosity is being distracted, replaced with culture instead. But we'll see. They can also go in here. There's not too many. This is an art gallery. It's gonna be good. Alright folks, how are we coming along here? Still need 10 tons of bricks, 27 tons of steel, and 5.8 tons of other nonsense. Excellent. This part of the bridge is almost done. Now I do think he has to back up as well down here. Seems like we're missing a little bit of bricks here. Let's see, do we have enough to buy? Do we want to buy the SKDs? I mean, they are very good. Gonna look at total capacity. Maybe we should just wait a little bit. Here we go. Let's see, that's... Yeah, I think we'll wait a little bit until we get something that is a little bit quicker, perhaps. And better. I think we're gonna get a couple of new vehicles in 1970. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember when we got the oil dumper thingy on the other side. I can't even remember what it was called. What's it called? Let's show all and sort by names. So it was by the A30N. That's kind of like a terrible choice. We are gonna get refrigerator truck, food truck. And a tiny little dumper. Oh, sorry, an open hull carrier. That's not quite ideal. The B1000. Oh, this is cheesy. This is B minus 1000. This is B1000. There's this guy again. Remember that guy? Oh boy. So we have the FZK 807. It's gonna give us a bunch of vehicles for cheap. But they're not very efficient. Then you had a... Like, are these the same? I don't think they are. So which one is the best snowplow? For now it's the Cause, I think. See here. 23 kilometers per hour. Yeah, but we can't afford that. Oh, maybe we do need a little bit of a monument here. Maybe we do need... Should we get, like, another star? Kind of feel like we need to have it this way, then. Need more trucks? I don't think we need, like, more trucks per se right now. But, you know, eventually we're gonna need that. I kind of feel like this is a perfect place for a monument. So, I don't think we can start farming, but that means we're gonna have to buy a tractor and a harvester. So that's 54,000 for a good one, or is it? Is just the same? This is better engine power. I'll say 60,000 for that, and we also need a harvester, and we probably would like to have that. It's going to be costing us 150,000 rubles to just buy the blueprints for them. Are we not getting any workers here? Didn't we set you up to go to work at the chemical plant here? Not much. Let's do it. But what about the fuel? It's all about the fuel, but the fuel. So we kind of have planned... I think when we get to finish this one here. Was that T? Was that T? Let's have a look. What was it we were looking at? Yeah, the speed level 17, and it can only drive 15 kilometers per hour, whilst this can drive 34 kilometers per hour. And it has a work speed of 24. So yeah, the T1 shouldn't be used. Also, well, we could. Okay, here's the plan. Okay, if we're gonna be starting to do farming. This is a glorious land. This is going to be the farmland, the food bowl. This is where we're going to be starting our farms, I think. Unless there is something very interesting in here. There's a little bit of iron down here. And there's a little bit of oil here and here we can tap into. Just cool to watch, yeah. But yeah, I kind of think it would be nice to have like a giant, enormous farmland here. Right, we have everything we need here, except for the workers that we ordered. Oh, by the way, get those workers in here. I'm actually... Okay. Since everybody's using this as a cultural thing, we could remove the cinema and put in some sort of, maybe a high-rise of some sort. Something like that. Put back 5 in cinema just to check. So we had workers here, but I think it's because this is the closest cultural building, right? So they go to the closest one. So here we have workers. There's nobody coming in here, just workers. Really love the museum. Very cultural bunch of people we have living here. If we did that, let's try that. See if that will change somebody's mind. I think it's because they like to go through this maze here. Oh, like that. Well, we had one visitor. Alright, we had one. Oh, he left. What a bad movie. Yeah, so I wonder if we should do that. Getting some quality. But yeah, so we could potentially tear down this cinema here. But we need to spread those out a bit. Yeah, so we put this down here because we wanted to... Well, we kind of put this down and then we had the secret police here. And then we forgot that we had forgotten to get the cinema. So we built this cinema here. Because that was kind of the only place for it. Ooh. Let's see here. Chemical plant is complete ski. So that means, can we just pin you here? We are gonna go here, where we're gonna be loading up wood. Okay, and then here we're just gonna unload everything. You, and you. And we'll wait a little bit until we have gotten the... I put sports there. We have sports here. And we're also planning another indoor pool here, which we can probably start working on again. Because we're gonna have a lot of people living here. Oh gosh, we just have this little bridge section left. Then we had a complete ski, our bridge ski. Gosh, this doesn't seem safe at all. Whoop. Yeah, safety is not our greatest concern, it seems like. Are we not getting any goods in here? Maybe we're getting wood. Where's the dumper trucks? Where is the dumper trucks? Here we go. Wood is on the menu, boys. There's a bunch of these Roads here we can build. Why are they? Oh, I know why. Oh, man. Old gravel. And then buy oil. There we go. You didn't tell them to load gravel or oil. Yep, I just did. Man, it's still early morning for me. So, okay, so there's the gravel and there's the oil. Excellent. So as soon as they get in here, we'll start putting people in there. And that means we can stop purchasing chemicals. And chemicals is kind of... Let's see here. This year. Kind of high up there. And again. It's kind of high up there. Okay, there's the... Okay, good. So, there we go. Delay, remember? Yep. That means we can stop importing chemicals. I really do like this little area. It's cute. It's cute. It all has like... Oh, smell the chemicals burning up your nostril hairs. Chemical costs 2 times steel. So 1 ton of chemical cost, if we buy it, 1,651.29 rubles. Steel costs 544.73 rubles. But we're not using it as much. Okay, just need to have to keep an eye out. Yep. These expensive shite. Let's export those. We're not going to be exporting them. We're going to be using them to make clothing. So the reason why we kind of are importing them, and I don't think we're going to be... Let's see here. What are we exporting? 20%? %20 of that, that is 2.3, 4.6. Since we kind of are growing here, could do it. Well, let's see here, 25, 20. I wonder if we would like to egg this up a little bit. So we're sending the majority of the workforce over here, because it's kind of important that we have chemicals. Because we're going to be using chemicals to make fabric. As long as it's ticking up, that's good. So everything here that is slowly ticking up, we can sell. Now we could also get to work on the plastic factory. That probably means we're going to have to build you as well. Actually, that means we're not going to be working on you, but we're going to be building you. Police situation. Let's have a look. It's been a while since it doesn't seem like we have any. Oh, we have one person going to trial. Seems like we are keeping things going here. But there was another thing we would like to build, and that is this guy here. So we actually can send workers out to... So we can send workers out to Heinzke's plastic and factory. Plastic fantastic. Yeah, should we demolish the cinema? A tractor, please. But why would we need tractors? Yeah, but I mean, look at the prices. We're gonna need one of these. That's 120,000. This costs 23,000. We can always buy it later. And it's going to be a while before we get to the point where we are going to be... Could do a little bit of farming here. But yeah, we kind of don't have... Yeah, that's another thing. We don't actually have enough... let's see, covered halls. Yeah, we don't have enough trucks to move the grain. So we're gonna need this one. I don't know if there is any better one. I kind of would like to wait until 1970 to see if we get a better hole. Because there is, because if we're gonna go down and dig out oil here, we're gonna need also the oil trucks. Yeah, they are good, but they are kind of slow. They're kind of slow for a human. And if we're gonna be making... If we're gonna be making... I wonder, we could also have looked into something else here. Something we haven't played with at all. Containers. That basically means that you're compacting the containers. Like, let's say you can store in a regular warehouse, you can store 520 crops, right? And here it says you can store 180 crops. But the thing this does, container loading facility, it basically packs grain into a container, which basically compacts it a little bit more. Which means that we can... Oh, and that's also a stupid idea, because I think that is better for exports. So we can load more... let's say you have... okay, so you have one of these, and you have one of these. So this can carry 10 tons of crops. If we pack it into a container, maybe you can store 13 tons of crops. And instead of shipping it in this container here, you ship it with one of these. I wonder, can we see what type of container? Oh wait. Containers, yeah. So we can see... Oh, hello. Yeah, 15 tons of crops. So one container can... 2 tons. Quite sure if we can carry more of them. So that means that this truck here can carry 15 tons of grain instead of 10, like these can. But then we're going to have to ship the grain, and that's going to require workers as well. So if we have this is... Yeah, if we have that, we're gonna also have to have an unloading facility, which is also gonna require a couple of workers. Yes, and you can also use trains and boats to load them up. So let's say we want to sell grain, for example, right? And we package them into a container, and you can get 25% more in a container than in a haul. Okay, let's say a train can carry 5 wagons, right? You have 5 wagons with a hopper cart, a grain hopper. What the heck is it called? Box cart? And it can maybe carry, let's say it can carry 100 each, so that means we can carry 150. And with the containers, you can carry perhaps many more of those boxes. And you get more yeah, so you basically compact. You use a little bit of manpower too, if you're having export issues. Yeah, if we produce... Yeah, we're basically compacting things a little bit, putting them on a vehicle and then send them off. But we could also do it... It would actually not have been a stupid idea. Let's say we build an container unloading box here. So basically we're going to be unloading grain here. And to kind of maximize the process, let's say we have... let's say we have our farm up here, for example. And instead of shipping the grain down here to our precious little town here, we put it in a box, and then we can ship a lot more at the same time. But then we're going to also have to unpack the containers, and that means we're going to be needing some workers to do that. And I think if I'm not completely mistaken, there is a... I think this one here. Yeah, space for vehicles and containers. So we could pack... I'm not quite sure how many containers we can store here. But yeah, so we can potentially ship the containers in here and have them be unpacked by this thing here. And then, oh yeah, this is actually an idea. All right, let's try and plan something out here. We're not going to be building it, but we're just going to try and see. Okay, so this here unpacks containers, right? And then we'll have you up here. Maybe even like so. Rotate you. Okay, so they come in here, deliver containers in here. These guys here unpack them. And then... This is gonna be the easiest thing ever. I think. And we have a food factory in here. And an alcohol factory. Sounds like they're trying to be Amazon too early. Yeah. But I mean, shipping containers have always been a thing. I basically have grown up around them in my city here where I live. What are we doing? Food? Alcohol. We need some alcohol, comrades. Alright. So we'll get you in here. I'm not quite sure if we can package food. Let's try find that out. Can't contain food. So that means we could get... Give me a second here. Brain, don't fail me. So that means we can do something... Maybe? Yeah, something like that. Packing the food and maybe not the alcohol. Can we pack alcohol in containers? Yes. So we can pack alcohol and food in here and ship them off again. Somewhere. But this is an excellent idea. Well, it means we're gonna need a bunch more workers. So, basically means containers with grain comes in here, get pulled into here, unpacked, and then hopefully it will be sent out to, like the grain will be sent out here and out here. And then the bread and the alcohol is gonna be sent in here, packaged, and then sent out. That is a potential interesting idea. Ooh. How can we do that? If we... No. So let's say we make a farm. Now let's do the biggest one. Alright, so the farm comes in here. Let's try to figure out how we can do that. Then we probably would like to have... just... No, stop. Stop. Let's see, what are we doing? Okay, so that's the farm. So he's gonna go around and make grain. And then we're gonna need a distribution center here. Potentially the biggest one. And we're gonna be shipping it into the grain. I'm just playing around a little bit in my head here. We're not gonna be building anything of this. Also, it's winter, so it's kind of boring to see the vehicles slowly doing its thing. So, and notify me when you are done. Okay, so you're gonna go and pick up all the grain, and then we're gonna be putting that into container loading facility, like so. And then let's see if this is doable. We're gonna need one of these. This is nope, one of those. So this is just gonna be like basically where the trains are gonna come in. And then here's the potentially the fun part. Then we can put in these kind of all over the place. Now, can we fill up all of these? That is the question. Okay, so let's say you go here. Because we kind of would like to make sure that we can also get out from it. I just want to see if it actually is possible to get all of these attached here. Not too much of a hassle. Well, it certainly is. So we can have like a ton of grain storage. So this thing here, when the farm is grown and harvested, they can go and just deliver it to all of these silos here. Then they're going to package all the grain, put it in here, and then send it off to the other building that we built, which is going to be making food and package that. And then we can set that as... oh, this is great. This is great. This is super great. Because then we can make ginormous cities and have like a central warehouse area, which we can supply with... Can we supply it with everything we need? Maybe. Think. There. Okay, so we can get food, alcohol, clothing, and electronics. That is everything a citizen need, right? I've forgotten something very important. Food, clothing, and meat. Meat. Oh, we can... Oh. Did I just make a huge... Did you just make a huge city? In my head, I did. In my head, I made a ginormous city. But this is gonna be a quite valuable asset if we're gonna be making a... Like the thing we played around with here, that's gonna be quite... efficient, but we couldn't move meat. Meat. So we're gonna have to figure out something for that. But meat, we're not gonna be needing that much to do. Theoretically speaking, yep. So if we're gonna be making a ginormous city kind of in the middle here, we can actually do that now without worrying too much about supplying them with too much or too little, I mean. So that is something we can start thinking about. So we're just going to be making the mega farm. think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright. Let's remove those. We don't get a seizure. How are we doing on the bus department here? We're doing fine. Still have workers here. We have a little bit low. Excuse me, sir. Rude. Hello. There we go. Pepsi. Have another sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say. That's right. Pepsi Max. So low the dark. Also. So yeah, maybe we could do it like that. So every city will have one unpack. Oh, that could also be an interesting idea. Oh no, my brain is just running rampant. So what if we have a central loading facility somewhere randomly, where we basically are storing all the resources, right? So that means crops, fabric, all of these things here can be stored in containers, which we can just do that. And then the only other thing we need is one of these. Meat storage. And I think we're just gonna need one aggregate for coal. So then we can have... Oh no. Oh no. My brain is going nuts. Nuts, I tell you. Alright, let's... happiness also dropped 1 point. Also loyalty dropped 1 point. Thinking too much. People are starting to question my leadership. But yeah, I think this is the problem. And I think it's time. Let's do that. We'll do away with the cinema. I'm sorry. I know you had some interesting memories there. You know, popcorn with the hole in the bucket and all that stuff. But it's time to, I don't know. Build a big building here. But I kind of don't like... the building that kind of has... kind of already has multiple outlets. So we could use this one. We get more of these in here. Okay, what if we mirror you? Is that going to be better? No, 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 what are we doing? Oh. So how far can you walk now? Can't walk very far. But if we do something like that, well, then you should be able to walk all over the place, except for the things we needed you to go to, like the thing, you know, the thing. I mean this thing. So maybe we'll have to focus a little bit more on road upgrades. Let's see, what do we have? You guys all on break. What is happening here? Also, why do you have, like, stuff in your inventory? That shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, we'll figure something out here. But I think that means we're gonna have to upgrade these roads here. And we are gonna upgrading them with street lights. So we can only do 2 at a time. How are we doing here? Let's see, what are we actually selling? Last month, we are actually selling, well, this month. We're actually selling a bunch of chemicals. Townski, we need to increase the workforce at the museum. I think we also can reduce the amount of police officers here. And potentially some here. Just so we can get more people into the museum, since we're kind of lacking staff there. What are we doing here? Fine. Okay, so hopefully we should see this go back up again. But yeah, it seems like we are keeping on track here. I think we're also going to have to take a short little break, just so we can make room for more Pepsi. Because my bladder is getting bad. Let's find a great view for you guys while we go. Wait for a second. So, let's say that is good enough. All right, be right back in a minute or so. Right, there we go. Why am I so out of... I think it's just a chair that moved. Oh, look at that. A new CK5 harvester. See what that is all about. $28. It's a little bit cheaper. Let's have a look here. Kind of spending quite a lot on crops. Should we try and cut that by adding in a farm? Should we do it? Kind of feel like we would rather have open holes first. Sorry, covered holes. But I mean, I think there is something just right around the corner, you see. That I kind of would like to get. Workers and there's the SovietRepublic. Go. Let's see what we get. Wonder if there is like a way. Where we can get. Like figure out what kind of year a certain vehicle comes out. Let's see, we kind of would like to have an open hole. I think that's an outdated source. Yeah, I think that is an outdated source. Also, it didn't say anything. But yeah, we still have like plenty of things to do here. Let's just make sure that we are still keeping our keeping ourselves on top of crime. You know, I kind of have to figure out. Let's see here. Save here. Okay, we're gonna be loading up a good old other game. I just want to see where. Oh, this test game here. This is when I tried to figure out how to solve this crime issue that we had on the other one. With Gesvedanskien. We are looking for this one, right? LZ. LZ100. Yeah, that is kind of the vehicle that we want to get. And if we go in here... 1974. We can wait to 1974 before we start buying blueprints, right? We aren't, yeah, it's 4 years. Yeah, I think that could be good. 1974. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that is something we want to do. And we still have so many projects going on. And just, you know, gaining some money would also be nice. Be nice, yes. That's right, you also needed crops. Now, one thing we do need, that is a fire engine. If we are to expand. And police cars. Which police car did we choose here? G said. Police cars. We're gonna need fire trucks. Do we have any good ones? Work speed of 10. Sorry, I just need to see where it was from. Police cars. It's from the Soviet Union. Also from the Soviet. Should we just limit us to just purchase things from the Soviet Union? Is that a stupid idea? That is a stupid idea, because that means we're not going to be very optimized. Wasn't gonna say it. Don't have any good, but it could have been a cool thing to limit our vehicles to only Soviet Union ones. But is that going to be possible? Kind of ironic. We are enjoying playing this game, considering. Yeah, but I mean, there is freaking always a war going on. The only thing is that it's a little bit closer to us than we probably would like. I mean, we have been freaking fighting in Afghanistan for God knows how many years now. Iraq. I mean, there is always a war going on. That is what we're thinking of. I actually think it is possible to have a Soviet Union only run as well. It all depends on... Yeah. They were kind of different in... Well... It's kind of a... I think it's kind of similar. War is war. War never changes. I think it is possible to just have Soviet Union... Nope. Yep. Okay. Present Soviet Union. Okay. No, but you... I mean, Afghanistan, for example, helped them out. Yeah, but at what cost for the civilian population, right? Uh, 1991. I think that is the closest we can get to a war in Europe. Serbia and Bosnia and all of that. No, but war is war, right? That's kind of how I see it. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're also building a monument here. Interesting. Interesting. Gosh. Let's see, this is going to take a while. This is going to take a while because they were a different kind of war. Yeah, because we were the aggressors there. And you have Libya, Syria. I kind of feel war is war. It's a scenario where you have no winners. Especially when it comes to the civilian, because, you know, they are the one who is affected by it. Oh yeah, those folks. You know, the people you found in Pakistan. So it was a retaliation war. So yeah, I don't think that is, you know. I remember that day. Kind of woke up and I put on the news. That was a terrible day. That was also one of those days when I thought, oh, well, this world is going sunder. It's going to shite. Are we not sending any workers over here? Out of hiding, little bit. My house. Are you sure you're getting the dictators right there? Do you mean the 2 years of that? Yeah. But it's worse now, because now you have basically a bunch of nuclear powers staring down each other's noses. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. It's a situation. And also I was a lot younger back then. I think I have changed a lot of views on a lot of things since I was... Gosh, how old was I? 20-ish. Yeah, well, I was in the military world. Yeah, so yeah, maybe maybe I was around 19, something like that. Oh, I was in the military back. In the army. Norwegian Camping Association. 2001, yeah. I don't like the fact that happiness has dropped by so many points. I mean, we are keeping on top of everything, right? We have plenty of people that doesn't have work. I was 19 playing Diablo 2. My parents' PC online. I never played it online, but I remember I had Diablo 2, and I remember I thought to myself, oh, this is the best game. I don't need any more games ever again. But I wonder if we would like to do this a little try here. See if we can make all of the buildings Freedomskis. Let me just copy that so I don't have to type that in too many times. Smart skis. I still want to play Diablo 2 Remake. Yeah, I'm actually not quite sure if I want to do this, because, you know, sometimes good memories, if you go back and watch like a movie you saw back in the days when you see it now, it's not the same anymore. So sometimes it's better just to cherish the good memories. Are we actually staying on top of things here now? Oh, by the way, there is another thing we should change in some of these buildings, I believe. Oh, everything is fine. Everything is fine. And what they did was so amazing. The game required a lot of time, dedication. Yeah, I remember when I first got the game, I worked at a pizza shop, and it wasn't like I sold good pizza and such. It wasn't like it was completely dead in the water, but there was a lot of downtime. So basically, my role was to basically answer the phone and take down orders, cause the chef, he didn't speak Norwegian, English, he knew a little bit of German and Hindu. That's all he spoke. So that's why I had to answer the phone. So that was my job. So I was just sitting there with my laptop playing Diablo 2. It was the greatest days in my life. Seems like we could just have them all dedicated to be Freedomskis now. So trial seems to be going through, prison seems to be doing fine. Let's see here. There's some talk of yeah, so the only thing we're gonna have is Jomskis, I think. I think I spent more time playing Final Fantasy 9 online and Guild Wars. Oh gosh, I also spent a bunch of Guild Wars. Guild Wars, I think, was the first MMO I played, because you didn't have to pay, I remember, to play it. Like a monthly subscription, you just bought a game, and that was kind of like... Because you had World of Warcraft. What is happening here? Excuse me, sir? Can we fix this by doing that? Yes. Now, what is happening here with our... Are they working at something? Yeah, they're making the red monument. They are... Oh yeah, that's right. We're also making that pesky underground passage, which is going to take forever. It was monthly. I would gladly pay. I didn't have like a monthly income, so you know, I was still living under the yoke of my parents. So yeah. Construction has finished. Excellent. Good job, folks. Good job. Let's see if they're going to be able to rearrange themselves down here. all of these can utilize this. Oh, hello, lots of stuff. That's understandable. I was out then. Yeah, I think I lived my mom until I was around 18, 19. I moved out with my ex-girlfriend, and we lived in like a rental apartment that her parents had. So we basically lived in their basement. It wasn't like a proper apartment though, so. And then we broke up. No, actually, then I went into the army, and then we broke up. I think. And then I found another cute little girl, which turned out to be completely insane. And we broke up, still in the army. And me and my ex-girlfriend, first one, got back together again. And then we broke up again. Gosh. That was a... I don't know. I had a lot of girlfriends back then. Not at the same time, but you know. I wasn't single for large quantities of times once. So I got together with her, then we broke up. Then I had like a long dry spell, and then I found another sane person to... I got together with another insane person. My relationships has been weird. I don't say that I'm like perfect, man, but Jesus Christ, I don't understand. Like, I don't see the crazy in them before, you know, before it's too late. I don't see the craziness in them before it's too late. But yeah, now it's been a very long dry spell. So I don't understand, how can we make them more happy? We kind of are fulfilling all their needs, aren't we? So how are we doing with heat here? We're at 63%, so I think we can build all of these houses here. But then we still have plenty of things to do. So let's not... and we also have free... I have some free apartments here. Bunch of free people here. Well, she awake a little bit. Wait. She awake a little bit. Can you say something? Wish Deborah happy early retirement. Happy early retirement! Morning, morning. Good morning. Still haven't built this. Oh, I know why they haven't built it, because they can't get in here. That is why. Okay, we'll try and see if we can make like a little thing through here. It's not gonna break all the trees, just the one of them. Just the one of them. I can speak. She's at thank, but she's been sleeping. Oh, oh. Somebody told me once that sleeping is actually a little bit important. Did I listen? Kinda not. Now, I have to figure out how to provide even more. You don't have like any sort of retirement a pension plan or something like that? Over there, I think we have that. So when we get old, the government pays us. Actually, that's not true. We pay the government our entire freaking life. So we're just getting some of that money back. That's kind of how it goes. Doesn't think, well, it is what it is. So yeah, I think here we have it so that we pay a certain amount of our income goes to kind of some sort of retirement fund, and it's kind of some sort of point base. I haven't actually looked into what it all means, but I'm probably not going to get a lot of money when... Well, actually, that might not be true. I might be getting a little bit of money when I retire. Do you work for Walmart for 21 years? And there is no... That's sad. in Norway, that would have been... I think that would have been like a headline news. And I think that company would probably have been boycotted here. And potentially find some hefty fines and, you know. Before that, other companies changed pension plans back in 2008 or so, I think. Oh. Still. But as far as I understand it here, it's not like the companies that are kind of paying out. It is the government, so... Yeah, I don't even know. But then again, I'm not planning to retire, I guess. I'm curious. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out. Alright. So, yeah, I'm super bad. How can I figure that one out? Pensions here. We pay out by the company, not the government. Yeah, I think I kind of knew that. Well, it doesn't matter. It's kind of all automated here. So I kind of don't have to worry about it. I think. I do think I'm gonna get a lot less when I retire, and I already kind of have a little, so I'm kind of glad that I'm not like a big spender. There's so much grass on the roads here. That annoys me a little bit. Do something like that. There we go. That's why I'm trying to get money from stocks in the future. It's not a bad idea. But stocks are always a little bit risky, right? I'm no gambling man, so I kind of like, even if I get less, I rather like to have a constant supply of money, if that makes sense, even though it's not much. So how are we coming along with this guy here? It seems like we're starting to work from this side. Ooh. Very risky. I'm already down. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, I think there is a lot of people that blame him for a lot of things. And rightfully so. I think. Because I think the average American kind of feels it in the wallet that there has been a change in government at the federal level. That's kind of what you get when you have a president with a radical plan. We have the same problem here. Every person in Norway feels the green shift. That's kind of why they closed my the local brewery here. How many buses do we have? We have a bunch of them. So 10, 20, 25... 25,000 lying around here in buses. How much do we get for selling these? 5,000 for these? Kind of feel like we are underpass 70%. Half the planet is okay? Yeah, it is, but come on, at what cost? At what cost? I think even in the newspapers today, they wrote about how Joe Biden's policy is affecting us here in Norway. Yeah. I mean, the world is going nuts. Like the national broadcasting, because we have like a national broadcasting channel. It's like if CNN was government owned, so we have like a government news channel. And experts answers: is it safe to have contact with Russian friends? What? Are people insane? Oh, well, they also found a legendary ship in the ice of Antarctica. Good. Something. But what was it I was looking for? There was... so sick and tired of these pictures. Maybe it wasn't national. So there was a long article in the papers here in Norway talking about how Joe Biden's way of dealing with the current crisis is affecting us here in Norway, and it's not good. It's not good. I'm very glad I don't have a car. Heck, to be honest, if I would have known to invest in stocks back in 2005, I would be filthy rich working. Yeah. But then again, 2005. I mean, now you're privy to more information, right? You have more data points you can take out knowledge for. Back then, you kind of were a little bit more reliant on inside trading. Not inside trading, but inside knowledge. To kind of get... Hello, are we gonna be putting out this fire, folks? Anyone? There we go. Gosh, do we have firefighters? We have 11 of them. Should be enough. Oh, this is way too close to comfort. Everyone that knew about stocks back then, they could share the same way. Yeah, but oh, look at that, we have a little lamppost. Not like we couldn't communicate. No, but it's more facilitated now to kind of get that knowledge that you needed to make wise investments. Or smart investments. What are we waiting for here? 30 workers? Is there no 30 workers here that could go and help us with the road? I mean, we are keeping up on everything. Loyalty is going back up. So that probably means that... Oh, crap. Have we built any police cars? Yeah, we have built one. Alright, let's get the police car rolling in here. It's the sound of the police. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Okay, my neighbor's probably going insane. That's okay. Yes, but I know a lot of that knowledge is skewed to keep people poor. Yeah, I think so as well. I think so as well. I mean, don't they call the stock market a rich man's game? Isn't that what they call it? Let's go underground here. Wrong on the pass. Oh, gosh, we still have a little way to go. And that's what we get for just giving them a toothbrush to dig a tunnel. Which... they're more than that. No. But it has always been like that, right? From the very conception of the stock market. I think I remember I read an article about stock market in Oslo from when it started. Let's see if I can find it. I think it was in English. The heck is stock market called? Boos. The oldest stock market from 1600 to 700. Or colonial. Here's no. That is in Copenhagen. That's Denmark. 1619 to 1624. Christian IV. Fun fact: the city I live in is actually founded by Christian IV. I kind of lost the point where I was going with the stock market thing. It's like 200k or so. I can borrow some of mine if you take rubles. That's also something I would like to see. How the heck is the ruble doing nowadays? Ruble equals dollars. Don't I have a key binding for dollars here somewhere? USD. Oh shit. Dollars, of course. Yeah, rubles is not worth anything. Let's see here. 5 days. 1 month. I'm sorry. I feel sorry for the Russians. I do. Come to smoke. The common rabble. I'm not gonna get Netflix or Pepsi anymore. Have some Pepsi. But he's not gonna be paying. He's not the one who is paying for this. That's the problem with the sanctions. It's just affecting the regular common man in the street. Yeah, but it's like a saying, right? Like the common man in the street, right? You're not a schmuck, but we will help them, don't worry. Well, I mean, when you read articles like this, in Norway of all things, yeah, at the front page of a newspaper in the north of Norway, they say, yeah, we are not, we are basically openly discriminating against Russians. So people from Russia, we have a lot of people in Russia because, you know, we're bordering Russia. So they're basically openly discriminating on hotels. So if you come and if you have like a Russian citizenship, that doesn't mean that you live in Russia, right? Then you can't go and take into a hotel. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. And this sentiment is gonna go. This sentiment is gonna be bigger. Trust me, it's gonna snowball. Because media wants to keep all regular peons in the house scared. Yeah, but you're gonna get situations where I think I read in New York there was a Ukrainian restaurant that got vandalized. Hi, kitty. Because they use the same alphabet. You will probably see it in the chat sometimes. Cyrillic alphabet, and I see. Sorry, I don't read this. So yeah, it's going down a dark path. I want to come up and say hi. Hi. What are you doing? And a little bit of an upset stomach today, haven't you? All the hugs. I can see the people, stuff like that are obviously less. Yeah, but and the media kind of encourage. They almost encourage that sort of behavior. That's not fine. And to be perfectly honest, if you've seen me in Russia, you probably, because I kind of look a little bit Russian because of my dark hair. So you just wait and see. You just wait and see. I'm a little bit too pale to be. Maybe not. Maybe not. And yeah, I see nothing good of the world situation as it currently stands. What are we actually waiting for? We're waiting for a lot of things. We were kind of planning to make the plastic fantastic scenario here, weren't we? Right, I just want to see how we are doing on fabrics. We're doing quite well. Yeah, probably. It shouldn't surprise me. As I said, like, if I bring up, like, the national, how do we, explain hosting, how do we translate that? Broadcasting, of course. Norwegian Broadcasting Network. It's kind of like a government-owned thing. And like the first thing we say, is it safe to have Russian friends? I mean, Jesus. Like, when that is one of the headline stories. Now, personally, I don't know any Russians. I think. I know a lot with Slavic backgrounds, like from Poland and around that line there, but I don't think I know any Russians. I think. You never know, because there was a lot of Russian people emigrating to the US, like Black, Mexican, and Asians. Yeah, but Russian goes under the category of white, white. I think, and they kind of remember Russia is a big country, right? So they have also all sorts of people in their. Inside their border. So, oh gosh, what is he called? Give me a second. There is one of those famous podcasters. Oh, what the heck is he? He just interviewed Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. Lex Friedman. He's Russian. Although he kind of looks a little Italian. Like 1920s Italian. Isn't Mark Lizardfolk? I think so. Who knows? He's an android. He's like Data in Next Generation. Yeah, I think he's Russian. Speaks Russian now and then. He has a very calming voice. That's. I wasn't very well aware of him for a very long time, and he just kind of popped up as an autoplay. I was just sitting here playing some weirdo game, I guess, and then when I'm not streaming, I sit and play some sort of games, and I have YouTube just doing its thing. How is, by the way, pollution look right now? Still a little bit. It's a very polluted area, this area here. But I do believe we can get a thing here. Also, did we make more police cars? I think we did. Two of them. It's okay. Yeah, I think it was something about I was in that kind of sphere when YouTube suggested that I put that on autoplay for me to watch. That is one of the things I miss the most with just sitting back and watching cable TV. Just let the TV do all the things. Just figure out what you want to watch. I was born in Moscow, yeah. And we plant a tree in here. Let's see how that plays out. But what I've seen, I was raised and educated here in the good old US of A. Yeah, but you can hear it. You can hear it. It has a little bit of an accent when he talks. It's not like very thick, but you can definitely hear it. We haven't gotten any new vehicles, have we, lately? I think he almost always open with a segment of, yeah, there is a Russian saying, and then he says it in Russian. I say he's more American than Russian. Yeah, but I think the majority of the Russian people are actually more Russian than American. Oh, sorry, more American than Russian. So that is what happens when you have like a... Well... that's gonna change now, though. Not gonna be, and think how healthy they're gonna be. They're not gonna get Coca-Cola, not gonna get any junk food, only freshly grown vegetables, and nothing interesting to see on TV. It's gonna be like the Supermensch. Because they want to have what we have. Yeah, but everybody wants a little bit of freedom and a little bit of fries with that. Right? A little bit of freedom fries. Gosh, do you remember the freedom fries? That was also from back in 2001, sorry. Freedom fries. kind of feel you're slacking a little bit. Footpath, road. Are we still not done with this? We haven't gotten anywhere with this. Why? Should be able to just, you know, go over there. Might be bad for me to say, but I'm glad all our companies shut down over there. Yeah. I don't know. I think things in their government will change. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it could potentially be even become worse. I think that is what will happen. So, the way I think, like, Putin is what, like 70 years or so. So he's eventually gonna, you know, join Lenin and Stalin and all of those people in some sort of weird museum in the Kremlin, I guess. And I don't kind of see any capable leader succeeding him. To be perfectly honest. And all the people that kind of have gone against him, who might have had, well, what should we say? The leader skills to kind of, because remember, Russia is a big country, right? So you probably need a great deal of leadership to run a country like that, or a very strict police force or military force. But I don't see any potential strong candidates to succeed him. Which also is a little bit scary. So Tim Pool had a very interesting take today. One of his videos. We're not picking up any, like, a lot of passengers, are we? One passenger here, one passenger here, 6 workers here. They're gonna be deployed here. I think we did a good. I think it was a good idea to have them going on around with just passengers, and then go back and forth. We can do some research though. Should we do some, I don't know, engineering? Sure. Let's do some engineering. And then we can also do, we could plan out the city that comes out here. So how many workers do we need here? If we basically just gonna make a town that deals with keeping an... so we kind of also would like to have a shopping center here, doesn't it? Okay, we'll start with that. We'll start planning out the shopping center. We'll have that here. Because we're also going to need the meat storage and all that good stuff in here. Shopping center. Where are you at? Or we could make like a ginormous shopping center. Be like a Shoptopia. It's not. It's not. Let's make a semi-decent area. Let's see. And we'll like. Let me just make sure we're not building anything. And you're gonna need a warehouse, and you're also gonna need there, that should be more than enough, and a meat storage. Good. Do something like this, maybe. And you can go in there. And we're gonna need road cargo station. Right. You deliver meat and food and clothing and all that good stuff. And someone else in power. Yeah, but then you're gonna be stuck with a potential bad leader. That's also not a good thing. Oh crap, do we want to... We can connect it up to this mess here. I kind of don't want to do that, but it seems like it might be... Actually, it seems like it's potentially okay. Do that. There's gonna be a lot of traffic coming in here. It's gonna be fun to watch this mess. Okay, so that means we have our shopping center taken care of, and they need 75 workers. Maybe we should write this down. Maybe that would have been an idea. Have anything? Oh, some Christmas cards. I'll use an envelope. Alright, so we're gonna need 75 workers. For the shopping center. And then we're gonna need a pub. Well, we don't need the pub, but it's nice to have. And the pub needs 5 workers. Let's see what we actually finished up here. Was that the underground we finished? Ah, excellent. That means we can start building you as well. And that means we can also send some of these workers over here. Chemical factory will reduce the amount of people by a little bit. Fantastic, fantastic. Hey. Are you complaining a little bit today? You want to come up and say... Okay, so what else do we need? We kind of would like to have cinema. There we go. Well, something on a lighter note. Let's see here. Cinema. 5 workers here. Stop it eating. I need to figure out something to watch. Yeah, just watch Next Generation. I would recommend maybe Deep Space Nine. And when you're done with that, you can watch Voyager. And in between, you can watch Enterprise. And all the movies. Let's see here. So we also need some child. Let's see, you're gonna need 10 people. 10 people. Child care. Yeah, I hear you, kitty cat. I know you're having a bad day. Yeah, I know, kitty. You too. You can come up here and say. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, give me 1 second. Cat is complaining about something. Be right back. There we go. Alright, I actually did it myself. Fair enough. So, what were we doing? We needed... Oh, we needed to find a path up here. For the warehouse. Well, as you know what they say, Pepsi Max, make you so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. Stargate SG-1? Well... It is watchable. I don't like it too much. But I guess it's okay. It's, you know. Yeah, MacGyver, that's a long time since I've seen. There's another bus stop here. But yeah, the 10 from the kindergarten. See here. Kindergarten is here. So what if we add you in here? Want to watch Stargate? I liked Stargate a lot when I was younger, but I kind of felt it lost something. I don't know what. She said no. Don't you like MacGyver? Bye. Oh man, is it? Oh man, who is it? Selma? Selma in Simpson? That is so in love with like Marge's sisters that are so in love with MacGyver. And we missed the mark on this one, didn't we? There we go. School. Up here. So then we can get road thing going out here. Just ask Deborah. Did you ever seen? Oh, gosh. Okay, school. How many people do we need there? Plus 15. Okay. And what else do we want to have here? We kind of would like to have a police, but that we could put here at the side. And they require how many workers? 20 plus 40. Is that kind of all we need? Could potentially do a hospital. And a fire station out here somewhere. So the town is gonna be here. Didn't like to look at the Norwegian. She did look like. Wait. She did look at Norwegian cruises. Ooh. Get ready for some food poisoning. I don't think it occurs a lot, but like every time I hear about it, it's like some weird stomach flu or something on the cruise ships. It's been a while since we've heard anything about that, but fire station. That means we're gonna need 12, 24. Okay, so that means we have I did something wrong here. Just need 25. Hello, Pen. Are we dying on me here? 25. When I've had this pen for like 2 billion years. Okay, what do we have now? We have... Actually, we can just keep this going, couldn't we? Because there is no way over here. Shower movie recommended before she goes back to sleep. Sorry. Wait. Shower movie. What is a shower movie? I don't know, Pretty Woman? I don't know what a pretty movie is. No, sorry, what a shower movie is. The regular movie. I don't know. I don't think we have the same type of movie taste. But if you have seen Lestat, Interview with a Vampire, or Queen of the Damned, cool movies. Any of the Hannibal movies. So what is it called? The Red Lamb? No. What is the English title? No, just Hannibal Lecter. There we go. Not my own channel. We have something with sheeps, Silence of the Lamb. Yeah, there we go. And Red Dragon, Hannibal Rising, and there is another one. I think there's one that's just called Hannibal. Red Dragon. But the Norwegian title of the movie is The Night Moth, basically, in Norwegian. Because, you know... Right. Silence of the Lamb. Your good friend. Thing to put Hannibal... Silence of the Lamb. Hannibal in. The movies and the shower, of course. Well, we also discussed having something here, didn't we? And a Pepsi for the road. All right, let's do a Pepsi for the road. I go to the get bigger TV. She told me no. Bigger is not always better. Somebody told me once. Kind of have almost everything we need here. But then again, I'm a little bit concerned with pollution going up. Finally, this road is done. That took forever. That means we can remove this cheat road here. Excellent. And we probably are done with these roads here as well. Good, good, good. So we remove that one here. We'll make all that into one solid road and then just upgrade you. And is this not possible? Is this not possible, my friend? Oh, come on. There we go. Means we can remove this cheat road here, I guess. My government loyalty is up to 36. Huh. We also have some new police cars to play around with. That's always fun. How many cars do we have? Ooh, are we starting to fall behind on crime prevention here? Nope, we're not falling behind. That's good news. Oh, that's right. We're also going to need heating up here. Ooh. Hopefully the pipes are not going to be too expensive. So how many workers do we actually need for this? Do we need some higher education here? We have shops, alcohol, culture. We don't have sports. Transports, you're gonna need... How much? Workers, 18. So let's get the calculator. Oh wait, what is that? CL Doom 85. Okay, let's have a quick look at that before we go. Oh, that must be a dollars thing. Yeah. It's a little bit better than this one. But that's gonna require the dollars. Okay, let's do the math. Calculator, engage. Okay, so we're gonna need 25 plus 5 plus 5 plus 10 plus 10 is 20 is 14. It's 117. Uneducated. And then we're gonna need, and that's just for one shift. We're gonna have to multiply this with 3 eventually. 15, 55. Educated. Multiply that with 3. What was it? 117. 3. At the 350. And 55 times 3, 60. $165. Get the last number in here. That's so we're gonna need a bunch of people up here. So 400. $165 plus 350. It's 516. Silence of the Lamb is a great movie. 116. Come on. So we're gonna need room for 516 people here to get this to run perfectly, or at full capacity. And to be perfectly honest, I do believe we could definitely squeeze in 560 people in here. Especially since we just... Let's see. 2 of these. That's... So we kind of need 3 of these. See if we can make this look kind of interesting as well. So 70 and 70. And move your up all the way. Wait. Move you up all the way. FBI. We will sleep it. Seems fishy to me this year. 170. Some feta beans. Nice. Yep. It's kind of what I named my channel after. I had like another name in my mind, but it was taken. So I was just sitting here and I have like a little bit of. Well, I don't have movies here anymore, but I had them here for before. And I was like, oh, Hannibal, he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. He's a man with an appetite. So that's how I became Hannibal. What do we want to have more lower tier buildings? Means we're gonna need 10 of these. But it will always now sign off the lab. I don't know if you. Gosh, I don't think I have it still. But if you go back and watch some of my very, very early movies, I'll see if I have intro, outro. Oh yeah. Give me a second here. I'll show you. My first intro to my YouTube channel, that was kind of like a little Easter egg towards Silence of the Lamb. Oh, it's a video, so. There we go. So you have like the sheep that says "Meh," and then you have me going "Shh," Silence of the Lamb. So that was one of my earlier video intros. So that was more of a homage to the thing. Don't quite risk. Wasn't very risky back then. But Hannibal only has one L. Yep. You know, dyslexia is always an interesting thing. Do we maybe want to have it like so? I think that would be better. How many people fits in here? 140. So how are we doing now? Let's run it up to 150. Okay, back to the movie. It's so good. It is. 300, 600 people. That should be more than enough to keep the entire city running. Don't. Oh yeah, the camera disappeared because I had... There we go. Because I wanted to show off the thing. So that should be all that we need to run the city here. There is something weird here. You might want to redo this, I think. Need to remove some of the snapping points here. Yeah, are gonna be fairly terrible for us. Oh, it's because we haven't actually set a point in here. Closer, please. Closer. You're not real FBI. Still in training. What was her name? Scarla? No. Gosh, why can't I remember her name? Clarice. Not her name. There we go. What is wrong with getting... There's OLED. I don't know. 65 inches. It would be... I have no idea. I think I have a 55 somewhere in my... No, it's 48, I think it is. And I have 44 in my bedroom, I think. So you can basically reach everything here. That's kind of all we needed. And we need you to be... This can go away. I didn't like having it that close to the roundabout, but we could also just go straight into the roundabout. Let's have it here. Actually, we could do this a little bit differently. We would remove that part. All the way. Getting all the way. Chat broke? What do you mean? Well, this is weird. Give me 1 second here. There we go. I think it was just the app that got a little bit wonky. The wonky app. What? Go look out. Yes. Move it. Are there... Is it a movie quote? Because my brain is not that operational. I would like to have... Yeah, but I can't remember every bloody sentence in the game. No, not in the game. In the movie. It's actually a couple of years since last I saw that movie. So I kind of have like a weird thing that I kind of feel like movies and dinners, like just dinner, basically, is something I do with friends. Oh yeah. Okay, this is good. Okay, this is good. Because here we can have the... Dang it, it's not good. Passenger trains. Where was that gonna come into? Deborah did appreciate you saying good retirement. Thanks a bunch. Well, I hope you will have a fantastic retirement. But we are dropping a little bit of happiness. I'm not quite sure if I like that. He's sleeping again. Same as I. If I put it on the TV, my eyes just cross and it's nighty night. And then it's nighty night. Did we ever finish the thing here? Oh yeah. Oh, you know, the thing. We basically just gonna need chemicals. We're actually just gonna need oil. Just the oil. And then here we can load plastic. We have more than 20%. And that means we can stop buying plastic for our car industry. And we can start selling plastic. Okay, what is going on here? Let's even out all our workplaces here, okay? Factory, clothing, chemical, and plastic. We would like to have more people working in the chemical plant, and we don't need that many people working in the plastic factory. Well, let's see if we can manage to get all the numbers to go up here. Then we probably need some oil. There we go. The oil. And we are making plastic. So that means... Oh. are kind of going down quite a bit on... We only had 5 people working here, didn't we? Back to the movie. Okay, now it's going back up. Second, something smelt a little bit burnt. Be right back. That could be. Be right back. Alright, I figured out what smelled burnt. So it's so cold here that I have like a heater that has a thermostat, and it's set to very low, so it should only activate when it's below 10 degrees Celsius inside. And that kind of activates. Hey kitty cat, how are you doing? So there was some burnt dust in that one. I think that was... I would rather you don't tear up my paper, kitty cat. That there, so I can see how many people we need for... What do... Lay down here, kitty. Kitty cats. Okay, so we have moved our police. That's something we're gonna have to rethink. Chewing on that? Damn it, kitty. I thought you were just eating me, but you were not. Just chewing on a pen. Okay, we needed fire station. We'll have that up here. And police station. and perhaps even a hospital. It's not something we didn't plan for. And we needed 500. How many was it? 516 people we need. And you hold... That's 300. That's around 600. Should be enough. It should be enough. What are we going to do with this? Well, that's a question. Okay, so we have quite a big expandable plan here. Except for we need one very crucial thing. That is heat. Okay, so we have planned a little village here. It's going to live in the pollution of all the oil here. Don't think we need more than that. So their job is basically just to keep the city running and consume goods and man the fire station, basically. How are we doing here? Are we still not producing enough chemicals? Doesn't seem like we are kind of producing enough chemicals to keep growing. Maybe we are. This is growing and this is growing. Yeah, maybe we are. We're still in 1970s. Still haven't gotten any cool trucks unloaded, but I think we have enough police cars for a while. Let's see, let's just fill up this station here. Oh, that was all. Oakley dokley. And then we're also going to need to get heat from heating plant. Guess we're gonna have to bring you. Down to the ground. Like so. Then we would like to go underground all the way out here. This is gonna be one expensive pipe. So that is gonna cost us 1,000, and this is gonna cost us 73,000. Man, that is rough. It's a rough price. But I think it's gonna be worth it. Let's just double check and see how we are doing in town here. It seems like we're doing kind of alright. We're keeping on top of everything here, it seems like. How many people do we have? 80. So let's build you. And you. And you as well. I don't think we have that much else to build here, do we? The pipes, of course. And we probably don't need to build more police vehicles. So let's... oh crap, we never bought the fire engine, did we? GZ53. Is there any other GZ? GZ53. So that means we can potentially get this one for cheap. Well, we're gonna need a fire engine. V50. Okay. Name. Means we can get you. Potentially you. Both of these. And also a tiny little dumper truck and road crane. That is a trailer or trailer. Let's buy the V50 with a ladder. Or is there anyone from the Soviet Union here? Should we only do Soviet Union cars? Could actually change color on this guy. Okay, let's do Soviet Union fire engine then. It's not like the most efficient thing. But if we now value other value. So that means all of these are going to cost little to no. Well, let's just buy up all of these. Okay, so that gave us a couple more things to build if we like. They are not the most efficient, but let's just get a bunch of things that we might need. Probably not 4. 2 should be more than enough. Now, question here, is this going to be anything we would like to use for anything? Probably not. Okay, well, and we're producing more buses. It's going to take an eternity to get all of these built. Oh crap, we need ambulances. There is no Soviet ambulances. Wait, for real? Nope, there is no Soviet ambulances. That means we can buy... Was it the S2 we have? Buy that. There we go. Means we're gonna need to also build a couple of those. 8. About 11, because we haven't filled this up. Point 11. 8. Yep. So, we also have some roads that we would like to upgrade here. All of that and all of that. Focus on the asphalt roads, please. Are you guys complaining about anything? Churches, kindergarten. Churches and kindergarten. Churches and kindergarten. Churches and kindergarten. Basically just churches. Okay. Okay. And how many percentage have TV? 73% has TV. Alright, let's start working on this bridge here, because that's going to take forever. Could even have a third road going straight across here and have like a little town here as well, but I'm quite sure we need anything over there yet. Oh, jeebus, the kindergartens are on fire. Well, not both of them, just one of them. Still believe it's gonna be a while until we need to increase our worker capacity here. I think we need more than couple of people working here. Because we don't have that many visitors. And you can also notify me when that is done, so we know when we are ready to start expanding. Speaking of, let's also let you know, or let me know when that is done. And we can also build you. Oh, and we also need electricity out here. That is something we probably should have thought about a long time ago. I would imagine we're gonna need 2 outlets for that. How many do we have free? Many. I think we'll rethink this a little bit. Okay, that's good. We don't want to build you yet. I think we're gonna need one more substation in here, to be perfectly honest. So if we do that, and then I'll take these underground cables here. You're just gonna go straight over here. And you gonna go straight under here, and then we'll have another substation. Over here. Then a rather long wire. That goes out here. I do believe we can kinda already start building these. What was that, by the way? An open wagon. Okay. What is it? Something around here that wants and get another New Pepsi bottle opened. There we go. Pepsi Max. Make yourself glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yeah, I hear you, kitty cat. Why do we want this road here? I don't think it is actually necessary. Here, you kitty. And the you're not chipping in anything, are you, kitty? You can come. Right. If he doesn't, you can just sit there and meow. And you can just sit there and meow. So we basically have 2.5 million in tracks planned out. That's gonna be great. Actually, you know what? I think perhaps we'll just do that and remove all this, because this is just going to be tedious infrastructure for us to build. It was fun playing around with, because I hear you. The oil comes from here, and it's going to be sent in here, right? So that means we don't need any of this. Can we... I don't think we can move these nodes here as we could with the tracks, but we could try and... Yeah, it's still gonna be a node here. That's okay. Hey. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Can you a bit better? Good. could just have turned around and drove it here. These are my mittens, kitty cat. My +1 in frost resistant type of mittens. I need those in warm balcony. So how many +1? I only have 17. Plenty of space. Plenty of free here and here. Crime, we are... could probably increase the amount of police officers we have. Although, as of right now, it doesn't seem like it is necessary. That cat, that hurts. It doesn't seem like it's necessary. 15, and these can hold 3, well, let's say 2 people each. It all depends on their productivity. So that means we could have 20 to 30 people right now. With the amount of people we have as wardens. What is going on here? Why are you getting stuck here? This is weird. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. There is 2 roads we're upgrading here. And how are we doing here? Is this still going up? Yep. Kinda. Slowly. Let's see here, last month. Clothing, plastic, chemicals, fabrics. Can't reduce the numbers of work, no. No, we couldn't. There is the Soviet fire engine. I meant. And after the ambulances, we're gonna be going back to building buses, I think. Oh, that's also something we need up here. We need distribution center. We added you. In here. And we'll redo the roads here a little bit. So then you can go straight up here. And then... like that. Okay. Have we started on this bridge? Kinda. These 2 bridges here are gonna take a long time to build. Quite a few people here. Should we up this a little bit? See how that turns out. Turn off the wire right? So we don't get a seizure. Oh yeah, we also needed a monument in here. And we also need... I wonder if we would like, instead of having this, having like a museum. Oh, there we go. Somebody had beans for breakfast. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're having a most excellent day. It's a little bit too big. So is that... This though, that could be a thing, couldn't it? Jim Cry? Oh no, what is happening? Are you out of filament? What is happening? There we go. Right, winter is over. No more snow. Hopefully we'll speed along. Oh, that's sad. Sorry to hear that. It's sad. Oh crap, we also need a monument out here, I think. But do you need to be invited for a funeral? I don't know. Are you Catholic in the Netherlands? Or is it Lutheran? So here in Norway, I think we have like... I don't think I've ever been invited to a funeral. We are Catholic, and yes, funeral place needs to know how many people comes. Yeah. Let's see. Now here in Norway, it's like you just kind of advertise it in the newspaper, or the newspaper says that, oh, this person has died. The funeral will take place at that church. And then the people that wants to comes, I guess. So they give the family invitation cards to people to come. That's sad. Ling-a-ling-ling. By the way, have they... Let's see here if they have gotten on any other community updates here at 3D... No, what are they called? 3D Studio? Nope. I can't remember what they are called. Developers of the game. 3D Vision, not 3D Studio. There we go. I don't think I actually know any Catholic people in real life. Think about it. See how our prisoners are doing. Oh gosh, so 12 years. Okay. Some long prison sentence going on here. It seems like they all have been completely rehabilitated here. All the prisoners. It's actually a good thing, yes. Forgot to notify us when the roads are done, so we can continue upgrading the roads. I had a look at Izion. I must say, it is a little bit like Frostpocket. Yeah, is that the game that I saw like a game trailer. Give me a second here. And I just couldn't remember what it was called. Is that it? Oh yeah, that is. So you kind of build like, yeah. The release date is 2022. Gosh, which year are we in 2020? We are in 2022. Let's add that to the wish list. I have to go on Steam. Paste. It's already on my wish list. EAC. But yeah, it looks a little bit interesting, but I don't know. I don't know. Might be some. It's a game that is kind of on my wish list. Like the majority of the games that are on my wish list is like, yeah, I'll wait and see if when they come out, how complex they are, and because I kind of need games that aren't complex. Speaking of complex games, just a couple of days now until new update for X4 Foundation, Heinz's favorite game. It's a favorite game. just do some more studies here. Advanced engineering. What do we need to make that? I don't get it. Advanced engineering. Oh, that means we probably can make these. Oh, those semiconductors. Okay, they are not going to be able to finish that pipe until we have built this road. Oh, dang it, okay. So who was playing Ision? Maybe I'll have a look at that myself after the stream. I mean, we have already been streaming for 5 hours. I kind of feel like time goes so insanely quick when playing this game here. Time flies. Z1. Let me see if I can find that. Maybe I can bookmark that for later. Episode 2. I would like to have episode 1, please. Yep, there we go. So now that is queued up for when I'm done. Let's see, that road is done, and we did. Yeah, I saw there was an episode 2. But I kind of would like to see episode 1 first. I think that makes sense, right? Oh, we're gonna have trouble upgrading this, aren't we? Sadly, as Hannibal, today it's food buying time again. Oh my. Every Tuesday. Well, they say that it's kind of important to buy food, right? Or at least get food. We're also building this guy here. The little Lenin that could. The little Lenin that could. And we also have the 2144. We're growing our stuff so slowly. Last week I spent more than 70 euros on food. I have enough for a bit. That sounds like a good idea. I have been eating cheese schnitzels for the last day. 2 last days, I think. Schnitzels. Or some sale on the shop, and I thought, okay, I'll buy some cheese schnitzels. Kinda don't like them, but you know, it's easy food. It's easy food. Just put it in the pan, or I have like almost like a toast iron, but it's all frozen food. So if the power goes, the food goes as well. Trying to get more macaroni and spaghetti. Probably rice is probably also a good thing. Rice, it's cheap and it lasts for very long. I bought 8 kilos of flour, so I'm gonna be baking a lot in the coming future, I think. So I think the next thing I'm gonna be baking, I think I'm gonna be baking buns, but I kind of would like to try making like sweet buns. And I kind of wonder if I would like to try and make the buns without milk. Milk is something that, you know, I never buy milk, and if I do, it's just a little bit and then it goes bad. I guess they want to make the bread to cost 50 euros now. Oh, sorry, 5 euros. It's kind of like the same price as in Norway. But it's so weird because it's just the brand name that kind of is buying up all the grain. Yep. It's an interesting time we're living in. Oh wait, this is a new home. Can you guys let me know when you build these houses so we kind of know what we're doing? Would it be nice? And I can't feed more people. Yeah, but it's interesting times we live in. And I can't grow food anymore to polluted. I still think that China is the biggest exporter of rice. Or have they been surpassed by India? Export rice. Not to export. No, I don't want to export my rice. Jeez. Okay, India export. Oh, sorry. The rupee falls. Yes, but 10%. Sorry, I don't know Hindu, so I can't read more. But yeah, I still believe that China is the leading exporter of rice. Because remember, China is fast. It's big. So I think it's just polluted near like things like Beijing and the larger cities, Shanghai and stuff like that. So what do you think about my my bridge here? I kind of think it looks so cool. It kind of reminds me a little bit of an airport. I don't know why. So you kind of go up here, around here. Then you go up here and out into New City. India and Thailand remains the world's largest rice exporter countries, followed by, okay, then they have been surpassed by them. Pakistan and China. Including the United States, these 6 countries account for more than 4/5 of the total volume of annual rice export. Yeah. I kind of prefer rice from India, to be perfectly honest. But I think that has something to do with the way I grew up. So I had like Indian friends, and their cooking was absolutely fantastic. Okay, I think we need to get a hold of what we actually are doing here. I think we are, again, well, one building is almost done. Redumski here is 96% done. Let's see here, do you need any more materials? Nope, just work days. Okay, and then we're also working on the little Lenin that could over here. Okay, one more building. There is nobody living here. Hello. We have free housing for you guys. Maybe they don't like the view. What do you see from your kitchen window? Well, there's a giant red star, and behind that there is like a container dumping thing, cargo facility, and a storage and a substation, electrical substation. The view is glorious. On the backside, I just see into the foot of a mountain. It's not too bad. If you go on the backside of the building, I mean. Oh, we also were supposed to look out for this, because we are... Cat, don't roll over the keyboard. Thank you. Please. Yeah, we have some snow plows. We can potentially move those in here. I know they are terrible snow plows, but they are snow plows nonetheless. Got them very cheap. Money-wise, I think we still are losing a little bit of money since we are kind of building so much. Still not done with the Lenin statue. How many people do we need? 15 workers. Can I tell you to go and help here? Oh, you go and help here. And what did I read? You did not know the movie Silent... Of course I knew. Come on. But I don't remember every sentence of it. And also we call it the night... No, what is it? The night moth, I think we call it here. Like the Norwegian title, not Svalmorgen. I had the movie right here. It's in the living room. But... Oh, look at that. The little statue that could. No, sorry, the little Lenin that could. I see you. Right, that means we can remove this pesky little road here. Schön, danke schön. Alright, then we are done with one road, which was here. I know a movie that is closely called like that. Silent of the Hams. Silence many hams in that movie. Ham. Ham. Let's do that and that, and then we can upgrade you. Not yet. Yet. What are we waiting for here? 4.2 tons of planks. Guess that is it. We are up to 65. And how are we gonna do that? Just want to see what you can actually reach. Go. Don't worry, Hein. Never let someone do something to take over the world. Wait, what? I'm not going to start now. What? We're talking about Clarice. What the end? So yeah, we have made some new houses since you. When he plays that music. I don't know, the music track on this game is absolutely fantastic. Silence of the Dance. Yeah, we also decided to remove some of the roads and such over here. Once you got the dog to go into the hole, put the lotion in the basket. Let's regrow some grass here. Oh, press N a couple of times and voila. It's green grass. And he's in Rome listening to game music. Don't you wanna? That's such a disgusting scene. I don't know. It's just absolutely disgusting. And he stands in front of the mirror. But he was part of a dark movement. Yeah, you could probably say that. Buffalo Bill. Isn't that his name? Actually, from a true story, isn't it? Buffalo. Spell Bill. Oh, not Buffalo Wings. Bill. Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bill. Oh, yeah, he's actually a historical character as well. What the heck is he called? Isn't it Buffalo Bill? Buffalo Bill. Hannibal. Buffalo Bills. But yeah, I think it is based on a true story, the Buffalo Bill thing. Murder. But we will have training others to be something not. Can you give me MS Edmund's address to talk to? Oh, we're going down in the chemical department here. Come on, we need to go up. There we go. I still believe that we are producing more chemicals than we need. But we're not selling as much nowadays. Ooh, by the way, how are we doing here? Fine. Good. Don't know. Ladies. Don't hurt my dog. Was not that long ago we had, me and a friend of mine, we had like a, well actually it's long ago. It's 1 or 2 years ago. Where we just sent like Hannibal Lecter gifts to each other, and we always was put the lotion in the basket. You need to watch this again. I have all the movies. I've seen the movies like 100 times, so it's been a while since I've seen them now. I have all the Hannibal. Hannibal Rising was... I kind of didn't like the movie. I liked just the one little part, and that was the beginning of that movie. Because it got so... what should we say? Stylish? Like all the characters were... it looked like all the characters were dipped in oil. I don't know how to explain it, but they were all very sleek. Gordon. But That is all the way at the end, isn't it? It's all the way at the end of the movie. I don't know if it's a good idea to have so many people working here. I kind of feel like we are lacking in the heat department here. So I think we'll... Yeah, I think we'll lower that back to this. So yeah, we bought some cheap snow plows. Man, they took a long time building these two roads here. $20 people, that seems a little bit more sane. I feel like at one time we had another tree here. Wonder where that went. Probably didn't go anywhere. Good night. All time to sleep. Alright. La noche. Sleep well. Just need 12 tons of asphalt. How are we not building this road? Oh, I know what the problem is, I think. That's the bridge. So we're not going to be building that. Well, that can't be the... We just need workers. A little bit of asphalt here. Dang it. And we're also working on... Ah, there's the problem. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if we're going to be building these houses here. I mean, right now I think we have plenty of free space here. It seems like 41, 17. 1. Food-wise, fine. Crime-wise, fine. Reason-wise, fine. And we have built a little army here for this little thing. But I kind of think maybe this is a bad idea. I kind of would like to have one more thing they can do here. So, like carousel or something in the forest. Gonna be a spooky place. Okay, so we're done with that road. Got a box cart. Still believe we importing electronics, all that makes sense. It's a little expensive. Clothing and plastic is actually competing a little bit. Oh, hello. Seems like we still are able to keep up with them when they get a crime spree like this. We build these two. And you guys are gonna need... can walk to... Let's just have two professors working on how to make semiconductors. I mean, I think it's the last thing. We need to research, might be one after that as well. But we're not in any... We're not in any rush. There we go, that's the right word. There we go. There we go. Now, do we want to have... I believe we can get some stuff in here. It's not much more we can upgrade here. 200. So now we basically have filled up for one small heating plant. We still have 300. Save some of it out here. That one is done. Just notify me when everything is done here. Okay, so we should be getting notified when things here are being built. How much is it for a road paver? $41. And for the paver, okay, we'll buy that one. And I think we'll go in and buy a bunch of these. 1, 2, Actually, let's do that. One, two, three. What else do we need to make roads? Just 1 million of these? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And how many cars can we have? 1, 2, 3, 7, 10, 12. We don't have any more tons. Oh, you have 5? Oh, come on. What 2? Open. Actually, we can't move those. Alright, SKD it is then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So my initial plan here is to make 2 construction yards. And just dedicate them to road construction. That means we need dumpers and covered holes. Okay. Might mean we're gonna have to redo this road. a little bit. Well, it did work. Here we go. Here we go. I think we're just gonna need one covered hole. Were there no cheap ones? Oh, we have this one. That's pretty cheap. I'll just make 1,000,000 of those afterwards. I still don't understand why happiness is going down. I mean, it could be because they are... They shouldn't be complaining about anything here. Right? One person can't go to kindergarten. So we kind of already have a dumper here, don't we? We carry 3.5. So that means we're gonna need 11 dumpers. And then one covered hole. And they're just gonna continue making the covered holes afterwards. Then we can tell these two to just focus on making roads. That's their only lot in life. Making roads. Now, does that count as a road? If it does, we might want to... Can we buy a road crane? Cheapest one is 89,000. We can't buy that yet. Can't buy that yet. I think that is significantly going to speed up our road things. Let's only have 7. A little bit curious if we should stop selling prefab panels. Instead, get our workers somewhere else. Yeah, I think that could be an idea. It would be better to have the workers up here, right? Could actually have made you a jobski, so you could have told you to work out here. Actually, I think we can do that with many of these houses here. Potentially. Okay, main street, and then regular street for the rest of the roads. Seems like an idea? I think so. Okay, it's gonna get gonna become a little bit of a road management system here. So maybe getting these built would be an idea. Costly at all? Hmm. I kind of feel like we could have a forest behind here. Not stupid. Oh, sorry, kitty cat scared the living shit out of you. But I just had to sneeze a little bit. Do you want to say hi? Here. Hi, kitty. Yeah, should we plant a little forest here? I think we will. Just so we have a little forest behind the city here. I think that could be looking nice. And then eventually this road here is gonna go through here and out to the ocean. What should we call this town? I have to learn how to... Oh, seems like we've got one road here. And then Upgraded. There we go. There we go. Notify me when you're done. Same with you. I think we're gonna have to wait a little bit for the road upgrades here. I kind of need my mouse. Kitty cat. Cat is kind of lying completely over my hand and my mouse. I can barely move. So what are we actually building? 2 of these. Just a little bit of steel and a little bit of bricks. Actually, we are a little bit low on the brick side of things. Let's get some people working here. Kind of glad I spotted that, because we have used a lot of bricks. We had this almost filled, didn't we? Or are we selling bricks? No. There we go, got some workers in here, producing some bricks. But yeah, I don't know now why happiness is so low. That's your tail, I'm sorry. Cat. And let's do. Oh gosh. One more happy point. I think we have kind of enough stuff going for us up here. Can do it. Still gonna need to do the groundwork and such. Let's build you. I think we're producing enough pollution to actually worry too much. Is that a funny little screen? It's watching my phone. Oh, you're absolutely adorable, kitty cat. Absolutely adorable. But yeah, power. Where is our power outlet? Is that gonna be an issue for us? No. Nope, it's not gonna be a problem. Okay, this cheat road here can go. Yep. This should we make this Gesvedansky? Just don't clone. Just name it. There we go. Gesvedansky. So that means we have Mogodamski, Newhinsky, Hexikansky, and Mogodam. No, sorry, Gesvedansky. Well, there is being work done here. Just need like 3 billion ton of concrete. And where is Luki Donsky? Ah, he's here. He's sleeping on the keyboard. He's right. Say hi. Sleeping. He's sleeping. But sure, if we need this bypass thing here. How are we gonna signal that? Chain signal going in, and then we're gonna have chain signal here, regular signal here, and mixed signal here. 2 ways. So chain signal out here and regular signal out here, and we're gonna have to do the same here. Chain signal in here, 2 signals out here. Okay, it shouldn't be like the worst thing in the galaxy to signal. That means if there is a train messing up here, they can use that bypass. They can use that bypass line. Alright, should we take a little update and see what's happening on Twitter? See if there is any interesting... Texas State is trending. Okay, it wasn't very interesting. Nothing interesting is trending. Good. That's right, you're delivering wood in here. Good, good. Wood. We already built one of those. That's pretty fantastic. We might actually be making money. Just a little bit worried when we have so little at hand. I kind of do feel like they are taking forever to build these roads. But then again, we only have one bus. Only have one bus. Maybe we should have one construction yard dedicated to picking up workers. That could be very dangerous. Let's also have a sip of Pepsi while we wait, because you know what they say. Pepsi Man! Pepsi Max, so glow in the dark. There we go. Give me a second here, just have to check something real quick. You right back. So, the cat is a little bit not feeling like super well, so just see what he's up to. Yeah, when we get this one built... No, what was my plan here? When we get what built? When we get... What was my plan here? I had like an interesting plan. I had like an interesting plan. I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, kitty cat. I wonder how many vehicles we can have stored here. I think it depends on the size of the vehicles. Is it not the same? You know, on the balcony. That's one thing that... The fleet. Keep it. I need those. Not mittens. Last chance to buy the old Matador. Interesting on the desktop here. What was that? It's a screwdriver. Relax, kitty cat. Spending a lot of time. Stop here, kitty cat. Where? That'll look out. Put it on the forbidden shelf then. Hmm. What are you doing, kitty cat? That's my arm. And that is my sweater, kitty. Oh yeah, that's right. We also started working on producing more bricks. No, kitty. Nope. I have to double check and see if he doesn't stop the stream or anything like that. Ah, it's fine. Oh boy. Well, we only need 39 tons of concrete and 49 tons of asphalt. That's nothing. Do we have any free apartments here for our residents? No, we are filled up. It seems like. We have 5, 6 here. Okay, somebody's either leaving or dying. I think they are leaving. Could also be that they were dying. Now, happiness is not going down, so it shouldn't do. It should just be old age then, right? Fine on hospital, fine on food. Fine on police. Still doing research here. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, was that the last house? No, there's still one more house here. And then this should also be done. Wait, citizen loyalty seems low. Come on, there is just one person living here. Being weird.
And don't forget to
Jesus.
keep smiling.
Jesus, yeah, smiling is important. At least so they say. And there we go. Another building is done. Now, I do think this means that we are potentially going to see some unemployed. I don't think seeing anyone right now, but there is a potential for that. So then we're gonna get this one built. What is it? What is it? I'm not letting you out. Hold on. You're concerned to heal. Have food and I've got your medicine. It's have a semi-clean bathroom. Semi-clean bathroom. I think it's just in a playful mood. Isn't that right, Kitty Katsky? Kitty Katsky. That's a cool name. I hear you. I hear you. Let's see what he wants. What do you want? That's for sure. That was what he wanted. Put me out on the balcony, because it's not cold at all. I don't freeze at all. And I do. I do. I freeze. No. I said no, kitty cat. I'm gonna just have to ignore you from now on. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna be picking up... No, we'll just set everything up. Gravel. Wait, that was wrong. Don't. Gravel and asphalt, concrete, steel, bricks, and bullets. Here. We're gonna get you. Where are we gonna be moving? Excuse me. We'll go down here. We'll go down here. We'll go down here. Go down here. So you go down here. That means we could potentially get another thing here. Kind of feel like if we put another worker bus on here, we're going to be moving so many workers at a time that I'm not quite happy with that. Okay. Okay, it's starting to become a little bit Christmassy. Should we decorate these for Christmas? Let's not. Let's not. Let's not do that. with fire. Oh, wait, out here. Seems like it's already... Okay, fire engines, please, where you at? Please, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Don't want our stuff to burn down. Oh, that seems good. Fire has been extinguished. Very brave comrades are doing it. Good. Scared me, Hein. You scared me a little bit, see. I think we'll build another little thing here. Like a little carousel. The Autodrome. Because that means they have several other places they can go and get amused or distracted from their religious needs. Oh no. Why are you doing dirt roads? Can we tell them just not do mud roads? Thank you. What are these worth? 9,600. They are not the best, but I think we'll cut the roads off here again, just so they don't waste time plowing those. Those long roads again. Plenty of other roads they can do. Is that a cat? No, that's not a cat. It's share. Alright, a little bit of upgrades. What is it? I'm not letting you out. No, ain't happening. Fishes, that's a good idea. There's only 4 people living here, but they are not complaining very much, are they? No. Ain't happening, kitty cat. Can take it. Weird animals. The cats. No, kitty. Well, what we can do, we can go and play a little. We've been streaming for God knows how long now. Streaming for close to 6 hours. So maybe we can go and play a little bit. Is that a yes? I think that was it. So, what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna call it here. So I just want to say thank you so much for watching. And hope you will have a fantastic day. So yeah, until next time, take care. Bye. Bye.